Crumlin Express. Also among the favorites, stand by for a start. They're at the post. They're off for program 24 of the season at Fort Erie Racetrack. Crazy Society bounding out of there strongly. To the inside of that one comes Crumlin Express. And down in on the fence, Simply Mysterious holding position. Pirion runs to the outside. And then to the rear of the field, but close up and advancing is Princess Fabiana. So Crumlin Express has made the lead. Crazy Society made to run 3 wide, out around Pirion and Simply Mysterious. Princess Fabiana still with more run, and last to the turn will be the slight favorite, Rosie Jewel Dancer. The opening quarter was 22-4. The front end target making the speed. Crumlin Express into the stretch. Widest of all is Princess Fabiana. Not going away, Crazy Society. Crumlin Express is still going for one Crawford by 2 lengths. And Crumlin Express has overwhelmed the field to win the opener in Fort Erie. Crumlin Express alone at the wire. Then Crazy Society. Rosie Jewel Dancer did salvage third. Princess Fabiana won a good trip for fourth. Crumlin Express, authoritative winner in the first in 58-3. They're off. And they came out in an excellent line there. In between horses, looking for the early lead, goes Summer Retreat. Melanie Pinto guides Summer Retreat to the top. Water Polo on the outside. Tobruk in between. Amnesty down in on the rail. He's a Thriller in between, and JMR Victory Lap will complete the field of the half a dozen. So it's Summer Retreat to set the pace into the turn. Amnesty is going to get a rail run. In between horses, that's He's a Thriller. Water Polo is out wide. Tobruk rides the rail, and 4 more lengths to JMR Victory Lap. It's still Summer Retreat trying to put away Amnesty. Water Polo is moving up with some top of the stretch run. Tempo has been lively. 22-4 on the muddy track. Summer Retreat in the red shadow roll tries to get it home from here. Holding them at bay. Amnesty a non-threatening second. Water Polo a non-threatening third. He's a Thriller in between horses. Summer Retreat is almost there. Summer Retreat wins this by close to 3. Amnesty is up for second. And then He's a Thriller and Water Polo Summer Retreat. Romping away winner, 105 1/5. Will be a refund or exchange available of third race tickets involving 1. As number 8, Text Me 2 goes in. And just waiting on the heavily favored Abstemious. They're in line, set for a start. Race 3. They're off. And a good break on the outside by Naked in the Woods. From the extreme outside, Text Me 2. And going out with them is Grapes, an extreme long shot. Abstemious is going to be up near the pace, so will Tolerate. Dropping back a little bit after the gate rush was Text Me 2. Trinity Thunder second to last, and Conquer the Breeze completes the field as they move into the turn, and Abstemious at 1-2 surges through on the rail to take command into that turn, and Tolerate is going to fill the gap up. Then Naked in the Woods and Grapes running out wide. Trinity Thunder is under the final turn gain. Text Me Too, 3 more lengths back, and Never In It Yet has been Conquer the Breeze. So they come to the top of the stretch, Abstemious, doing what a 1 to 2 shot should. After speed of 22 and 4, 46 and 1, and Juan Crawford is keeping Abstemious alive and going strong by 3 through the stretch. Trinity Thunder is making it interesting. Abstemious still going. Trinity Thunder tried to reach but couldn't. Abstemious to win as the hot favorite. Trinity Thunder a gallant second. And then Text Me Too against Tolerate. It's Abstemious, the overwhelming favorite prevailing, 105 1/5. Thy Kingdom steps in. Stand by for race 4 at the post. They're off. Good start from the far outside by Blowback, and there goes Jersey Diamond looking for the early lead. Terra Citizen is part of the early speed action. Born to be King is up near the pace. Put a Hemi her in her runs to the outside, and the last pair are Thy Kingdom and Peroso was last out of the gate. So it's Jersey Diamond in the closing few clicks there, pounded down to even money, and Jersey Diamond cut loose by Omar Moreno to set the speed, and it's good speed of 22 and 2. The opening quarter, Born to be King, is along second. Blowback on the outside, and Terra Citizen is a non-threatening fourth. 3 more lengths to Put a Hemi in her, trying to start from the backfield. Thy Kingdom with a long way to come, then Optimistical, and still last is Poroso. So it's Jersey Diamond in the stretch all alone. 45 and 2. Jersey Diamond has been just trying to bottom out this field, and Jersey Diamond is almost there. Jersey Diamond with an insurmountable late stretch lead just overwhelms this field. Here is the place battle, and Born to be King saves second. Thy Kingdom was up for third. Optimistical looking for fourth over a Blowback. Jersey Diamond a romping winner, 110 and 1. Dr. Uptown is in. Standing by for a start. Race 5 in the gate. They're off in the 2021 Puss in Boots Cup. And it is Wheat King looking for a good beginning. Be Very, Very Quiet is forging to the lead. Deep Explorer down the middle, and Leonard's Bay is going to save the ground. Dot's Vision is going to run up into the front 5. Remember the main? 2 more lengths back in 6. Bold Animo is 7th. Then the last pair are Dr. Uptown on the outside of the reserved, The Mighty Judge. So it's Be Very, Very Quiet, and going to be attending that speed. Latching right on is race favorite Wheat King on the outside. Longshot Deep Explorer is up near the pace over to the backstretch, and Dot's Vision runs up well into the front four. Leonard's Bay is fifth, Bold Animo sixth outside. Then it's Remember the Main and the Mighty Judge, and widest of all at the back is Dr. Uptown. So they went the opening quarter in 23 and 4, pretty quick opening half of 48 and 4 along the backstretch. Be very, very quiet, holding Wheat King at bay. Running up widest is Bold Animo as they move on to the far turn, and Deep Explorer is still not far off. As they enter this far turn, it's Dot's Vision. With a big rush on the outside of Be Very, Very Quiet, Wheat King looks to be struggling and is in a little bit of trouble. Coming from last is Dr. Uptown with a final half run. They're into the top of the stretch after three quarters in 1:13 and 1. Sweeping to the lead, Dot's Vision for Melanie Pinto. Kicking clear in the Puss in Boots Cup, hauling down Be Very, Very Quiet. Dr. Uptown on the extreme outside. Dot's Vision. Dr. Uptown is coming hard. 11 to 1 upsetter in the Puss in Boots. Dr. Uptown caught Dot's Vision. And then back to Be Very, Very Quiet and the Mighty Judge. 145 and 1, 11 to 1 upsetter, Dr. Uptown and Omar Moreno. Romantic Bliss last in. Standing by for a start. Race 6 is in the gate. They're off. And a good jump along the inside by Tackle the North. Romantic Bliss a little tardily away. Leon Azul flashing good speed from the outside. Cozy Cat is going to be with the leaders. And right there is Ever So DeWild along the backstretch. That's Miss T Blonde going to be attending into the front four. Tackle the North checked and taken back. And the last pair are Romantic Bliss, and 8-speed is widest of all. So along the backstretch, they're going to run 3 across the track, led by Cozy Cat on the fence. The widest one is Leon Azul. And in between them, Ever So DeWild. Look at this mid-stage move by 8-speed right up into fourth. Miss T Blonde is waiting tactfully. She may need a way through. Then Romantic Bliss is gaining. The only one dropping back was Tackle the North. The front 6 are all close, and it's still all in it through speed of 22 and 4. 46 and 4, Leon Azul. And here comes Miss T Blonde on the grandstand side. Jeffrey Alderson is asking Miss T Blonde for her best. Can she catch Leon Azul? Leon Azul is hanging on by a thread. Miss T Blonde relentlessly driving. Leon Azul, Miss T Blonde. There's the wire. Leon Azul appeared to gut it out by a head to a very determined Miss T Blonde. And 8-speed picks up third. It's a 6th race thriller for Leon Azul and Miss T Blonde in 1:11 and 4. They're off in the Horse People's Luminary Cup. Step slowly away was Musical Flight. Surging to the lead confidently is Arcelor. And down along the inside, Hasn't Hit Me Yet. Lil's Turn is going to be up with the tempo. And Yes Please, after a fractious start, is into the front four. Express Banking runs through along the inside ahead of Team Win. And Musical Flight on the outside is the trailer. So the speed is set along the backstretch by Hasn't Hit Me Yet and Arcelor. And they're joined on the outside by Yes Please. Right there in the lead cluster is Lil's turn, running down on the fence in tight quarters, express banking. Team Win swings wide, and so from the back does the closer, Musical Flight. In between horses, Arcelor. Arcelor, yes please, looming bold on the extreme outside. Arcelor, yes please, and running at them is Team Win to the extreme outside, and the closer, Musical Flight. Trying to rally again is Arcelor. They're all still in it. Through speed of 23 and 1, 46 and 2. Arcelor still hasn't made front. Another beaten favorite here in the stakes races today. Surging to the late stretch lead is Yes Please. Yes Please and Jeffrey Alderson. Lil's turn coming with a run. Yes Please. By a head it appeared to hold off a charging Lil's turn in the Horse People's Luminary Cup in 117 and 4. American Driven completing the line. Stand by for a start. Race 8 in the gate. They're off for a turf mile in the finale in Fort Erie. American Driven comes bounding out of there. So does Just in Time Goes North with Capture the Ride and Left Foot 2 stops. There's the front vanguard of 4 into the turn. Ice Blue came into the front 5. Then Cape Desiderado is third from last. The spaced out backfielders are Synchro Mesh and Giant Balls of Fire. So rounding the first turn, it's American Driven and Omar Moreno up in front. Just in Time Goes North is trying to latch onto the speed of American Driven and pocket it up is Left Foot 2 stomps. Capture the Ride, 3 more lengths back in fourth. Cape Desiderado runs fifth. On the outside, Ice Blue is sixth. Second to last, Synchro Mesh and Giant Balls of Fire waiting for the stretch to do his best running. Setting all of the speed has been American Driven. 23 and 4 and 48 seconds at the half. American Driven trying to take it the route. In the nightcap in Fort Erie, here's a re-rallying Capture the Ride. Back up into second. Fading away abruptly was Left Foot 2 stomps. Just in Time Goes North, still in the front trio. Cape Desiderado came on to be in fourth. Synchro Mesh in the front 5, and then it's back to Ice Blue. Checking out was Left Foot 2 stomps, and Giant Balls of Fire has a long way to come. It's still American Driven. After 3/4 in 113 and 2, threatening to go the route is American Driven. Capture the Ride, can't do anything with them. American Driven went to the front, and what a big day for Omar Moreno and Paulo Loescher winning the nightcap. There's the place battle, bobbing heads. Synchro Mesh was against Capture the Ride. Cape Desiderado was fourth. Just in Time Goes North stayed only for fifth, and American Driven wired the field in 139 and 2. And there's the live shot, ladies and gentlemen. We have another beautiful September day unfolding here in Fort Erie, Buffalo, Niagara Falls region, all set for first race post time at 1 p.m. In less than 33 minutes, you're with Fort Erie Racetrack for a big Tuesday program straight ahead. FortErieRacing.com, that's our main portal for everything about Fort Erie Racing, including the updates on the Prince of Wales Stakes, the Ashley Mayu tip sheet, and your admission applications. We have really enjoyed hosting all of you in the public over the past several weeks since you have been allowed by the province of Ontario, and your admission application is simple to do. It's online at FortErieRacing.com. Our live racing schedule through to the end of October. Very simple to remember, every Monday and Tuesday at 1 p.m. First post 1 p.m. Monday and Tuesday to the end of October here at Fort Erie Racetrack. And a major order of business, the Jackpot High Five carryover has made it into six figures. It did not go yesterday. We had several winning tickets out on the final race yesterday. So we carry over $102,000 plus in the Jackpot High Five carryover. Much more on that and the final race Jackpot High Five coming up in the handicapping segment. And the Prince of Wales Stakes time is here. Now less than 7 days away, it's the middle jewel of the Ontario Lottery and Gaming Canadian Triple Crown. It's 1 week from today. First post at 1 p.m. Registration is required for your admission at FortErieRacing.com, and we look forward to having you here to be a witness to history for the 86th running of the Prince of Wales Stakes. The Turfside Dining Room is open again, and we would love to host you at the races. Reservations are required, so call 905-871-3200, extension 3617. The Turfside Dining Room, it's a delicious and inexpensive way to enhance your enjoyment of your day at the races. Join us soon at the Turfside Dining Room at Fort Erie Racetrack. The Paddock Shack is now open, offering hamburgers, hot dogs, sausages, French fries, poutine, beer and soft drinks. It's all available for you. Right beside the park with the picnic tables, beside the walking ring. That's where you'll find the Paddock Shack for your enjoyment at Fort Erie Racetrack. Become a member of HPIBet.com today, and you'll get $100 deposited into your account. Membership includes the rewards program, the ability to watch 4 tracks at the same time on your laptop or device. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can bet at the tracks or online at any time. If you don't already have your account, join for free today, HPIBet.com. Racebook is back in operation at Fort Erie Racetrack from noon to 7:30 Wednesday through Sunday, and a little later for you on Friday night to accommodate the end of the Woodbine Thoroughbred program. The list of tracks offered is in the simulcast menu on FortErieRacing.com. That's Racebook, open again to serve you Wednesday through Sunday at Fort Erie Racetrack. Your TV Niagara, your exclusive home for post time from Fort Erie Racetrack every Friday evening at 7 p.m. and Saturdays at 12:30 p.m. Your TV Niagara is found at Cogeco Cable Channel 700 in Fort Erie, Welland, Niagara Falls, and the entire Niagara region. Every Friday night and Saturday afternoon, it's post time from Fort Erie Racetrack on Your TV Niagara. FortErieRacing.com is your main portal for updates on the Prince of Wales Stakes, the Ashley Mayu free daily tip sheet, and now our live stream in high definition. Watch live as the action unfolds in high definition at FortErieRacing.com. With your pens and pencils at the ready, here are the changes for the Tuesday program. In the first race, 2 JMR Awesome Silence racing 2 pounds over. 3 Diamondback 1 pound over. 5 Working the Table racing 3 pounds over in the first. In race 2, there is a jockey change. On 1, Kekami If You Can, make it Juan Crawford. Juan Crawford rides 1 in race 2. Still in race 2, 3, Rosie's Little Girl, there is a jockey change to Chris Husbands. Chris Husbands riding 3, Rosie's Little Girl, in race 2. 4, Outclass, 1 pound over. 6, Silver Sunrise will be 5 pounds over in race 2. In the third race, 1 Easy Access, 2 pounds over. 3 Pennies from Above, 1 pound over. 4 Madame Bovary has a jockey and weight change. Madame Bovary, the rider will be Michael David. Michael David at 3 pounds over, and Madame Bovary will carry 116. 7 Sweet Finale, 1 pound over in race 3. In the fourth race, there is a rider change on 2 Giovanna Ponti, make it Mark Buchanan. Mark Buchanan rides 2 Giovanna Ponti in race 4. 6 Crumlin Queen is a vet scratch. And 10 Glib Maryland, 1 pound over. In race 5, 1 Obliviously, 1 pound over. 2 Petite Amie has a jockey change, make it Jeffrey Alderson. Jeffrey Alderson rides 2 Petite Amie in race 5. 3 Go Soothe the Arena has a rider change, make it Juan Crawford. Juan Crawford, jockey of 3 Go Soothe the Arena in race 5. On to the sixth race, 1 Sub-Zero Plus, 1 pound over. 3 Valley Girl has become a vet scratch. 5 Zoysia, also a vet scratch. And 6 Big Mamba, 2 pounds over. Out of the seventh race, 1 Another Breeze, vet scratch. 3 Sophia's Slugger, and 7 No Exit, each 1 pound over. Numbers 3 and 7 in the seventh, 1 pound over. And the eighth race, where number 8 Lilybet will race 2 pounds over. And the 10 Raspberry Wild will be competing 4 pounds over. 24 minutes to first race post time at 1 p.m. Welcome back into the top floor press box here at Fort Erie Racetrack, counting down the minutes to our Tuesday program. And a lot of excitement these days in the Fort Erie district because it's Prince of Wales Stakes time. And we invite you to join us online this Thursday, September 9th at noon for the Prince of Wales Stakes post position draw, live as it happens. That's FortErieRacing.com, noon on Thursday for the live post position draw for the Prince of Wales Stakes. Again, the website FortErieRacing.com, and as simple as logging into the live stream on Thursday at noon. 2 excellent cup races and stakes races here yesterday. Both races saw the favorites go down to defeat, and really thrilling added money action here yesterday. More of the same this day on the program. Our Ashley Mayu statistic comes to us in the very first race today. If you watch Gulfstream Park Signal, you'll see our track handicapper Ashley Mayu doing her excellent work in Florida day by day. And in the first race, the Ashley Mayu statistic comes to us on the number 5 horse Working the Table, where trainer Noel Williams has been strong off the claim this year. So be sure to check out the online tip sheet at FortErieRacing.com. Otherwise, in the first race, my selections are going to be 4, 1, and 5. Forged by Fire, my top call, moving back to the main track, moving from maiden special weight to Claiming Company. 4, 1, and 5, my top 3 in the first race. Ashley Mayu goes with Wanna Frack on the basis of some very strong and logical current form, obvious on the program page. The daily racing form siding with Working the Table on that strong trainer statistic fresh off the claim. And Bill McGurr's Morning Line going with number 1 Wanna Frack. So 3 good options on the top of the ticket there for you in the first race from our panel of selectors. In race 2, 6.5 furlongs on the main for the maiden claiming group. And I'm going to go with Outclass on the basis of the drop down in class after a strong looking runner-up finish for a higher price tag back here on August 24th. So Outclass is my top selection over number 2, Don't Wake the Bear. Number 6, Silver Sunrise, third start for Joe Humber this day. Last time Silver Sunrise met a buzzsaw winner for Helen Vanek and Nick Mullaney Jr. by the name of Striking Red. Lots of support for Don't Wake the Bear and Outclass in race 2. I do want to point out on the program page is this statistic that Don't Wake the Bear is again offered for less than half of the price claimed by Julie and David Mathis. Back on July 15th, they gave $9,500 for Don't Wake the Bear. Offered again today for $4,500 in race 2. In the third race, 1, 6, and 7 will be my top 3. Easy Access. Another on this angle of the maiden spatial weight move to Claiming Company. Easy Access has been on the ticket in each of the last 3, including a pair of runner-up finishes. So on the strength of the obvious strong current form, I'm putting this George Newland stable member on the top of my race 3 ticket. The only dissenting view is from our track handicapper Bill McGurr, who sets the morning line for us, does the morning clockings, and is the chart caller for Equibase.com. Bill is going with Sweet Finale in race 3, also on the basis, I assume, from the move of maiden special weight company to this modest claiming group. In the fourth race, 7 furlongs on the turf. This is always a thrill because Benedette's Lady is in the field, and that's going to be the top call of myself and track handicapper Ashley Mayu. There has been no mare better on the turf course in recent times than Benedette's Lady, but she's not the type that you're going to see go gate to wire. She very seldom is strong off the gate, but when the money is down in the stretch, Benedette's Lady has a wonderful habit of hitting her best stride and delivering. So it's a total consensus call. Just don't look for a gate-to-wire effort by Benedette's Lady. It's Nice to Be Nice was just a nose back when Benedette's Lady dived down to the fence last time and just won it on the head, Bob. It's Nice to Be Nice one of these times is going to be lasting. She gets a little bit of price tag relief today from $8,000 back to $6,250. I'm not sure that'll be enough, but Kirk Johnson surely gets a very live-looking mount with It's Nice to Be Nice for 7 furlongs on the turf. Will be very entertaining in the fourth race. On to race 5. 6 furlongs on the main track for the claiming non-winners of 3 condition. 6, 1, and 4 will be my top 3. This looks like a bit of a trainer power play here for the connections of Mox Gamal number 6. Half price reduction in evidence this day after a battling third place finish last time. And you just saw in the replays where the second place finisher last time, Miss T Blonde, came back with another very strong runner-up effort yesterday. So Moxkamal looks well spotted. If there is one to pull an upset at a price here, maybe it'll be Classy Vision. She was closing strong on the fence last time. However, she's been 14 months without a win, Classy Vision, since she was last ridden to victory here in July of 2020 by Nikki Alderson back at that time. But based on the way she looked in the stretch last time, maybe Classy Vision will pick up the pieces, especially if there's a lot of speed early in this one for her to run at. On to the sixth race. We have a couple of scratches here which will really impact things. Valley Girl is a vet scratch, so is number 5, Zoysia. Ashley Mayu goes to Stormy Summer on the top of the ticket. Scott Fairley and Melanie Pinto clicked in a big way here yesterday, and maybe they will again with Stormy Summer here in race 6. I put a Broken Breeze on the top of the ticket on the basis of the class plunge by a Broken Breeze. But if there is one to upset a Broken Breeze on the class relief angle here, it can certainly be Stormy Summer, plucked out of a Woodbine 7,500 claimer by the Ace Racing Stable. Completing the ticket will be last start winner, Sub-Zero Plus, but this is a doubling of price tag level for Sub-Zero Plus today, a big move up in class. We'll see how Sub-Zero Plus, after those pair of romping wins, will fare against this allowance and optional claiming group in the 6th. On to the 7th race, the claiming field. To run 6 panels on the main track, we have a scratch of number 1, Another Breeze. And in this spot, I'm going to go 5, 7, and 2, Frat Party. Frat Party had a win with comparable company just 2 starts ago. Now drops a level back to 7,000 today, so maybe that's enough for Frat Party. Michael Cohen started the year on fire, winning 4 of his first 5 starters. Things have cooled off a little bit since. Cozy Cat did not race strong here yesterday. Maybe the shed row will bounce back with Frat Party here in the 7th for Michael Cohen and Linda Cohen and the co-ownership of Ashley Rhodes. Number 7, No Exit, looked absolutely fantastic in victory last time. And the one that No Exit beat in that last start, American Driven, was a very strong gate-to-wire winner in the finale here yesterday. As a frame of reference for No Exit, the one that No Exit beat last time was a sensational winner in a big way here yesterday, so maybe that bodes well for the doubling up prospects of No Exit in the 7th race. In fact, No Exit is the top pick of the Daily Racing Form and Bill McGurr's morning line. And on to the 8th race. My favorite surface and distance, a turf mile to conclude the Tuesday program here in Fort Erie. 9, 4, and 7 will be my top 3 selections, with Chris Husbands getting a good-looking mount here. Recently a 3rd and a runner-up finish for Show Some Skin. So this is the 2nd start off the trainer claim by owner Louis Cappy, and maybe this is the day on the move from allowance to claiming company for Show Some Skin to get first across the finish wire. Our track handicapper Ashley Mayu goes with Secret Archangel, and why not? This one was a very impressive winner at a level below this last time out, and Adamar Santos retains a very live-looking mount here on Secret Archangel in the 8th. The Daily Racing Form sides with me on number 9, Show Some Skin, and Bill McGurr's morning line going along with our track handicapper Ashley Mayu on number 4, Secret Archangel, finishing the week and the program off in great style with a turf mile in the 8th. We again invite you to join us for the Prince of Wales Stakes Draw online, forterieracing.com, this Thursday, September 9th at noon. 1 week away, the Prince of Wales Stakes Gala program here at Fort Erie Racetrack. And only 13 minutes to the Tuesday first race. Good luck with all of your selections. Thanks for being with us for the great Tuesday program about to unfold from Fort Erie Racetrack. Horses have moved into the walking ring for the first race in Fort Erie. Less than 10 minutes to post time. They're entering the Reinhold Nagel Call to the Post, stepping onto the track for the first race in Fort Erie. Introducing the first race field on post parade past the grandstand, led by Wanafrak number 1. Trained by Ravindra Raghunath for owner Paul Maligian, and in the irons, Omar Moreno. 2 is JMR Awesome Silence. Conditioned by Ken Elbu for Six Brothers Stable. Rider is Mark Buchanan. Diamondback number 3, campaigning for Kendra Wicharik with Jeffrey Alderson aboard. Forged by Fire number 4, trained by Michael Bennett for Candice Sirianni. And in the irons, Chris Husbands. Working the Table number 5, campaigning for Anthony and Dale Powell, trained by Noel Williams. And the rider is Michael David. Fantastic Breeze completes this field. Owned by Hopefield Farm, conditioned by Joan Mitchell. And atop is Isabel Wentz. Maiden claiming field in the first race. Their journey will be 6 furlongs on the main track. Start of the rolling pick threes and rolling doubles. There's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show on the first in less than 5 minutes from Fort Erie. First race horses making their way back into the chute to the 6 furlong starting point. Starting gate is on the move to the 6 furlong point for the first. First race field is approaching the gate. Time running out for the daily double, rolling pick 3. All first race wagering. Last few seconds as they step up to load. Long shot JMR Awesome Silence first in. Diamondback offered at 8-1. Forged by Fire at 6-1 in the wagering market. Co-favored working the table. Fantastic Breeze. Wanafrac completes the line. Stand by for a start. They're at the post. They're off for program 25 of the season at Fort Erie Racetrack. Working the table, tries to win the break and bounds right out to the top for Michael David. Forged by Fire is going to sit second. Diamondback coming through on the rail into the front trio. Wanafrac now fourth. Then Fantastic Breeze to the outside of JMR Awesome Silence. Working the table, closing just below even money, is off on a 4 or 5 length lead, posting big early speed of 22-1, working the table, the top end target, and Diamondback is the next best pursuer. Coming through, that's Wanafrac in on the rail, And then back to Forged by Fire, JMR Awesome Silence, and Fantastic Breeze is far back of the group. They went that opening half in 45-4 to the top of the stretch, working the table. Might have been softened up by all that speed. Diamondback is in hot pursuit on the outside. Here comes Diamondback as working the table has weakened, and Diamondback has come on by. Jeffrey Alderson white hot these days, 6-1 in the opener with Diamondback. Working the table was second, JMR Awesome Silence. Splits horses for third, and then close for fourth, Forged by Fire against Wanna Frack as Diamondback wins 6-1 mild upsetter, 112-1. Three, 5, 2 and 4 posted as the first race Superfecta. Through running times of 22-1, 45-4. The 6 furlong running time 112-1 for Diamondback when posted official. Diamondback returning from the first race in Fort Erie. For the victory photograph, the Bay 3-year-old gelding by Rattlesnake Ridge from Aqua by Here Comes Ben. Bred in Florida by Smoky Willow Farm. Owned and trained by Kendra Wichorik. The winning ride to Jeffrey Alderson. First career win for Diamondback. 6 furlongs, 112-1 in the first. $14 on the win ticket by Diamondback, $4.30 and $3.80. Working the table, $2.40 and $2.60. JMR Awesome Silence, $6.20 to show. The exact at $29.90. The trifecta, $252. The first race, $1 Superfecta, 3, 5, 2 and 4, returns $491.50. Now on display, the fourth place photograph from the first race, showing number 4, Forged by Fire, taking fourth over number 1, Wanafrac. 4 over 1 in the fourth place photo, now on display. Racebook is back in operation at Fort Erie Racetrack for your convenience and enjoyment, noon to 7:30, Wednesday through Sunday, and a little later on Friday night to accommodate the end of the Woodbine Thoroughbred program. That's Racebook at Fort Erie Racetrack. The complete simulcasting schedule is on our website at forterieracing.com. Here are the race 2 changes. 1, Kakami If You Can. Jockey will be Juan Crawford. 3, Rosie's Little Girl. Make the rider Chris Husbands. 4, Outclass, 1 pound over. 6, Silver Sunrise, 5 pounds over. 19 minutes to race 2 from Fort Erie. Start of the early 20-cent pick 4. Race 2 horses have gone to the walking ring. Under 7 minutes to post time. Riders up for race 2. They're on their way to the track. Here is race 2 post parade. Kikemi If You Can is number 1. Trained by Abraham Katrian for owner Vinod Bihari. Rider change to Juan Crawford. Don't Wake the Bear is number 2. Races for the Julie and David Mathis stable with Kirk Johnson up. Rosie's Little Girl, number 3. Trained by Willie Armata for Pietro Armata and Stephanie Smith. Rider change to Chris Husbands. The Aldersons, Anthony Ryan and Jeffrey the jockey, teaming up on 4, Outclass. Five is A Little Irish Luck. Emil Ramsamy is in the saddle for Janelle and William McMahon. Joe Humbert training for Michael Bellissimo, and Michael David is the rider of 6, Silver Sunrise. Rule the Sea, number 7, completing this field, In the saddle, Isabel Wentz, conditioned by Shelley Fitzgerald, for Martin Wickens and Patrice Lickamsham. Maiden claiming field at 6.5 furlongs on the main in race 2. Start of a rolling pick 3, the early 20-cent pick 4, rolling double, and superfecta, trifecta exacta, win place and show chances on race 2. Riders now requested to take their horses back to the 6.5 furlong starting point. Reaching the gate. Two to one, close second choice. Don't Wake the Bear. First in. Rosie's Little Girl and Chris Husbands will be in double digits. Favored Outclass. Little Irish Luck and Emil Ramsamy. Silver Sunrise taking 9-2 action. Rule of the Sea now at 5-1. Kikemi If You Can, last in. Stand by for a start. Race 2, they're off. Good beginning in the middle for Outclass. Kakami If You Can comes out, so does Wake the Bear. Wake the Bear and Outclass making some early tempo, a little Irish luck, and Kakami If You Can, four of them going up the backstretch. Big gap back to the last pair of Silver Sunrise and Rule the Sea. So it's Outclass on an attempted front end mission, and Jeffrey Alderson takes a pretty strong looking hold along the backstretch. Kakemi If You Can has come through for second, then Don't Wake the Bear, a little Irish luck, is on the outside in the backfield. The trailing trio and improving Rule the Sea starts underway, and then back to Rosie's Little Girl in behind, Silver Sunrise, Outclass, still the top end target, sensible opening quarter of 23 seconds, around to the top of the stretch, it's Outclass, Kakemi If You Can, Rule the Sea is getting closer from third, Outclass into the top of the stretch. After a half in 46 and 3, the urging starts on Outclass. Outclass still by a length. Rule the Sea is coming on the outside. Outclass and Rule the Sea will decide this one. Rule the Sea and Isabel Wentz moving up on the outside, lugging in a little bit there, but is coming on past. Rule the Sea just caught Outclass. And then back to Silver Sunrise. A little Irish luck was in between horses. Rule the Sea unofficially first in 120 and 2. Seven, 4, 6, 5 is posted. Running times of 23 seconds, 46 and 3, 6 furlongs, 113 and 2, and the complete running time 120 and 2 from race 2. Back to the winner's photograph is Rule the Sea. Grey Ore Roan 3-year-old filly by Mizzen Mast from Cat's Reign by Wildcat Air. Bred in Kentucky by trainer Shelley Fitzgerald and co-owner Martin Wickens. Co-owned by Patrice Lickamsham. The winning ride by Isabel Wentz. First career win is 6.5 furlongs in 120 and 2 when made official for Rule the Sea. Results now official. Prices posted. Rule the sea. 1040, 510, and $4. Outclass 340 and 280. Silver Sunrise 330. The Exact at 2110. The Trifecta $95. 7, 4, 6, and 5 $1 Superfecta $396.60. And the program's first rolling daily double of 3 and 7 $60.20. Now on display, the fourth place photo of race 2. Our live racing schedule at Fort Erie Racetrack through to the end of October, every Monday and Tuesday. First post at 1 p.m., 1 p.m. post for the balance of the season through the end of October at Fort Erie Racetrack every Monday and Tuesday. Here are the third race changes. 1 Easy Access, 2 pounds over. 3 Pennies from Above, 1 pound over. 4 Madame Bovary. Rider change to Michael David. Madame Bovary will be 3 over and carry 116. 7 Sweet Finale, racing 1 pound over. 18 minutes to race 3 from Fort Erie Racetrack. Field has gone to the walking ring for race 3. Less than 6 minutes to post time. Riders up for race 3. Now the post parade for race 3. Easy Access 1, campaigning for George Newland. In the irons, Mark Buchanan. Ravindra Raghunath training for Kelly Jones, and Omar Moreno is hired to ride 2, Nudge Nudge, Wink Wink. Pennies from Above is number 3. The rider is Jeffrey Alderson, conditioned by Tom Steer for owner Richard Walpole. Madame Bovary, racing for Luthia Shirley with Michael David up. Juan Crawford is a top 5, still unreal. Conditioned by Beverly Chubb for Horsepower Racing. Rich Davis training for Bruno Schickadance, and Kirk Johnson is the riding partner of 6, Step It Up Stephanie. Sweet Finale number 7, conditioned by Kevin Buttigieg for the LT stable. Aboard is Chris Husbands. Maiden Claiming Sprint at 5 furlongs in race 3. Start of the rolling pick 3s and daily doubles. There's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show Wagering, Race 3 coming right up from Fort Erie. The starting gate is on the move to the 5 furlong point for race 3. Riders instructed to take their horses to the gate. They've reached the gate, readying to step in. Favored Easy Access in Willingly. Long shot, Nudge Nudge Wink Wink. Pennies from Above walked in well. Madame Bovary in big double digits. Stella Unreal, 21-1. Stepping up Stephanie in at 7-2. Second choice Sweet Finale is in. Stand by for a start. Race 3 in the gate. They're off. And best of all, out of the gate is Step It Up Stephanie. To the inside, Nudge Nudge Wink Wink. In the middle, Stella Unreal. And Sweet Finale runs near the pace. Pennies from Above is into the front 5. Then second to last to the favored Easy Access, and to the rear of the field at the back of the group going into the turn will be Madame Bovary. So on the point, they run 3 across. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, taking no prisoners. Sweet Finale was out there widest, sandwiched in between. Step it up, Stephanie. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Waiting from in between horses. They will turn at the top of the stretch. Looking out widest of all is Easy Access for Clear Air. 23 seconds, hotly contested. And on the grandstand side is Easy Access, trying to reach Sweet Finale. Sweet Finale, Chris Husband still going. Sweet Finale, mild upset at 7-2 and draws away to win by 2. Sweet Finale held off Easy Access, then back to Pennies from Above, and Madame Bovary came flying up for 4th. Sweet Finale, the best one, in 58-2. Corrected running time of race 3 is 59-2. Seven, 1, 3, 4 posted from race 3. Running times of 23 seconds, 46-1. And the 5 furlong running time, 59-2. Sweet Finale, when made official. Victory photograph for Sweet Finale. Chestnut 3-year-old filly by Conquest Curlinate. From Sweet Determination by Alphabet Soup. Bred in Ontario by Tom Mountain and Lionel Pereira. Trained by Kevin Buttigieg for LT Stable. The winning ride by mead-leading jockey Chris Husbands. Overcomes the outside post to win the 5 furlong sprint, did Sweet Finale. 59-2. And she'll return $9.20, $3.30 and $3. Easy Access $2.30 and $2.10. Pennies from Above $3.70. The Exact at $24.20. The Trifecta $71.70. Dollar Superfecta $203.90. Rolling Daily Double $63.40. And the program's first $1 pick 3 ended on the third race, $306.10. We invite you to join us for an important moment this Prince of Wales Stakes Week at Fort Erie Racetrack. That's the post position draw for the Prince of Wales Stakes. Join us live online this Thursday, 12 noon at forterieracing.com. Post position draw for the Prince of Wales Stakes. It'll be conducted, of course, next Tuesday, September 14th, here at Fort Erie Racetrack. And you can catch the post position draw live online this Thursday, September 9th at noon, forterieracing.com. Here are the fourth race changes. 2 Giovanna Ponte, rider Mark Buchanan. 6 Crumlin Queen, vet scratch. 10 Glib Maryland will race 1 pound over. 17 minutes to post time to the fourth race. Horses moving into the walking ring for the fourth race. 7 minutes to post time. Riders up for the fourth. Field is on their way to the track. Here's the field of the fourth race, post parading past the grandstand. Led by I Have Feelings, number one, trained by Pierre Crete for Thirsty Stable, and the ride goes to Juan Crawford. Rider change to Mark Buchanan. On two, Giovanna Ponti. For Elliott Sullivan, Darlene Pettipaw. Greg and Jim Robbins. Connor Senorita is number 3, partnered by Adam R. Santos, trained by Joe Humber for M&M Racing Stables. Sealed with a Kiss, 4, campaigning for Elliott Sullivan with Omar Moreno. Unclaimed Treasure is number 5, and a Milliram Sammy sits atop, trained by Lindsay Hode for Colin Rankin. Number 6 was Yvette Scratch. 7 is Benedette's Lady. Campaigns for Paul Mendelfino with Jeffrey Alderson. Next on parade is Powerhouse. Owned by Mike Mailhot, Bev Collins, trained by Julie Ayres. The rider is going to Chris Husbands. Glebe, Maryland, the 10 has Michael David atop, conditioned by Sharon Chicato for Even Steven Stables. The 8, It's Nice to Be Nice, campaigns for the Nancy and Bob Warner stable with Kirk Johnson. 7 furlongs on the turf course in race 4. Starts this program's 20-cent pick 5. Starts another rolling pick 3 and daily double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, Win, Place, and Show chances on race 4. Horses and the starting gate. Moving on to the turf course for race 4. Field of the 4th race is approaching the gate. First in with 4-1 respect is Giovanna Ponti. Long shot, Connor's Senorita. Sealed with a Kiss offered at 10-1. Second longest on the board, Unclaimed Treasure. Favored Benedette's Lady. It's Nice to Be Nice. Offered at 6-1. 9-2 action on Powerhouse. The Gray Glib Maryland. So we're just waiting on gate 1. I Have Feelings went in. Stand by for a start. Race 4 in the gate. They're off. For 7 furlongs on the turf, it was an awkward jump for Giovanna Ponti, who is back of the group, and I Have Feelings surges right out to lead it. Sealed with a Kiss is running up alongside her. Down in on the fence, Connor's Senorita in a tight spot. She was flanked in there by Benedette's Lady around that first turn, and Powerhouse runs up into the front 5, tagging along. Connor's Senorita checked and taken in rein. Glib Maryland is third from last ahead of Unclaimed Treasure, and after an awkward beginning, Giovanna Ponti is last in the field of 9. So they turn over to the backstretch after a quarter of 23-3, closing at 2-1 with the late action. I Have Feelings is out in front. Sealed with a Kiss is keeping some good tabs, might run on by Benedette's Lady, and It's Nice to Be Nice are right there, third and fourth, readying to try and pounce. Powerhouse is up in the front 5. Connor's Senorita looks wide from 6th. And then Glib Maryland, Giovanna Ponti, and Unclaimed Treasure is now last. The field is on the final turn after middle speed of 47-4. It's Nice to Be Nice. Trying to reach up to I Have Feelings. They're in the stretch. I Have Feelings, It's Nice to Be Nice, Powerhouse, Benedette's Lady is yet to be heard from. I Have Feelings is still going. Here comes Powerhouse with one last powerful run. Powerhouse is trying to reach I Have Feelings. I Have Feelings, it was her day to go all the way. It's Nice to Be Nice was third. Benedette's Lady only fourth best. Sealed with a Kiss was fifth. I Have Feelings and Juan Crawford wired the field. 125-1. One 987 posted on the board. Through running times of 23-3, half a mile in 47-4, 6 furlongs 112-1, and the turf 7 furlongs 125-1 for I Have Feelings when posted official. There is I Have Feelings returning after the winning effort in the fourth race. The 6-year-old bay mare by Tisway from DeSoto Falls by Soto. Bred in Ontario by Brittany and Jeffrey Belbeck. Trained by Pierre Crete for Thirsty Stable. And the winning ride in gate-to-wire fashion for Juan Crawford. First win in 6 starts this year. I Have Feelings was flawless in victory in 125-1 in the fourth. 680, 430, and 310 on I Have Feelings. Powerhouse, 650 and 380. It's Nice to Be Nice, 440. The Exacta, 3610. The Trifecta, 156.50. The Dollar Superfecta, 164.70 for the combination of 1,987. Rolling Daily Double, $68. And the Dollar Pick 3 ended on the fourth race. Returns $122.25. There were 2 claims from the fourth race. Number 8, It's Nice to Be Nice, claimed for $6,250 by Anthony and Dale Powell, going to the shed row of new trainer Noel Williams. 9, Powerhouse, claimed for the same price, $62.50, by Mary Lynn Agostino. Powerhouse goes to new trainer Sharon Chicato. It's Nice to Be Nice and Powerhouse claimed out of race 4. You can enhance your enjoyment of your day at the races at Fort Erie Racetrack as we look to host you in the Turfside Dining Room. Reservations are required. Call 905-871-3200, extension 3617. The Turfside Dining Room, a delicious and inexpensive way to enhance your enjoyment of your day at the races at Fort Erie Racetrack. Here are the race 5 changes. 1 Obliviously, 1 pound over. 2 Petite Amie has a rider change to Jeffrey Alderson. 3 Go Sootherina, jockey change to Juan Crawford. 17 minutes to post time to race 5 from Fort Erie Racetrack. Race 5 field is moved into the walking ring. Riders go up for race 5. They're on their way out to the track. Obliviously is leading out the race 5 post parade. Michael David is aboard for trainer Joe Humber, sharing ownership with Tessa Pesero. Petite Amie, number 2, conditioned by Ronaldo Holder for Charisse Gilroy. Rider change to Jeffrey Alderson. And a jockey change on 3 goes through the arena to Juan Crawford for Howard Keane. Classy Vision is number 4, racing for Julie and Daryl Ezra and Michelle Olson with Omar Moreno. Back to ride. Pastel Emily is number 5, campaigning for Karina Schock and Ray O'Connor with Adamar Santos up. Chris Husbands, rider of 6, Mox Kamal, trained by Elliot Sullivan for Bruno Schickedanz. And 7 is Words of Gold, conditioned by Ken Albu for Six Brothers Stable. Riding partner is Kirk Johnson. Race 5 field. To run 6 furlongs in the start of the 20-cent pick 4. Late pick 4 starting here, in addition to rolling pick 3 and daily doubles. And their superfecta, trifecta exacta, win, place, and show chances on race 5 from Fort Erie. Starting gate is on the move to the 6 furlong point for race 5. Race 5 field is moving to the gate. Time running out for the late pick 4 and race 5 wagers. Obliviously taking 5-1 support, steps in. Petite Amie, the field's long shot. Gusset Arena in double digits. 2-1 support for the hard closing Classy Vision. Pastel Emily at a baker's dozen to 1, now 15-1. Class plunging favorite Moxkamal. 4-1 action on Words of Gold. Stand by for a start. Race 5 in the gate. They're off. Very terrible start along the inside obliviously, was 5 steps back of the field right out of the gate. And Moxkamal, the favorite, jets to the lead over Pastel Emily. Words of Gold up on the outside. Gossett Arena is in between, obliviously doing a good job to recover from that stumbling start. And in reserve is the hard closing Classy Vision. So it's Mox Gamal loping along on the lead out there. Words of Gold is on the outside. Obliviously runs in on the fence, and Pastel Emily is in the lead pack of four. Then Gossett Arena and Classy Vision is back of the field. So on the turn, it's Mox Gamal setting the tempo on Pastel Emily, and Obliviously has made a big comeback to be in the front trio. Words of Gold on the outside, no better than fourth, then Gossett Arena and Classy Vision, and they turn at the top of the stretch. With Petit Ami way back, it's still Mox Gamal, the top end target, 22 and 3, 46 and 1. Can anybody come and get Mox Gamal and Chris Husbands? They have drawn clear of the field. Here comes Classy Vision up for second. Mox Gamal will win. Classy Vision does salvage second with her closing rush. Then Pastel Emily was third, obliviously against Gossett Arena for third and fourth. Mox Gamal overwhelmed the field as a 4-5 favorite. The race 5 running time recap is 22 and 3, half in 46 and 1. And the 6 furlong running time 111 and 4 for Mox Gamal when posted official. Stewart still examined the fourth place photograph. Six, Mox Gamal, the prevailing favorite in race 5. 5-year-old bay mare by Cold Harbor from Karakum, Cheyenne. Mox Gamal was bred in Ontario by Jakara Farms, trained by Elliot Sullivan for Bruno Chickadans. Chris Husbands, first rider in the colony at Fort Erie this year to reach 40 winners on the meet. There is now a steward's inquiry into the start. General inquiry into the start by the stewards. The steward's live video review now on the TV monitors. Concerning gates 1 and 2. After video review and interviewing the rider and gate officials, it was determined all in the field did receive a fair start. From the fourth place photograph, a dead heat is declared involving 1 and 3. And that means multiple superfecta winning combinations 6, 4, 5, and 1, 6, 4, 5, and 3 in the fourth place dead heat involving 1 and 3, a fourth place dead heat. The multiple superfecta payouts reflecting the fourth place dead heat 6, 4, 5, and 1 returns $44.50. 6, 4, 5, and 3 kicks back $70.35. 380, 250, and 220 on Mox Kamal. Classy Vision 370 and 280. Pastel Emily 430. The Exacta 1310. The Trifecta 5850. Rolling Daily Double 1290. Pick 3 ended on race 5, $80.75. And the early $1 pick 4, $314 even. Now on display, the fourth place dead heat from race 5 involving number 1 Obliviously and 3 Gosudharina. 1 and 3, fourth in the dead heat. Now here are the race 6 changes. 1 Sub-Zero Plus will race 1 pound over. 3 Valley Girl and 5 Zoysia, vet scratches of 3 and 5. 6 Big Mamba, 2 pounds over. On the 6th race, no show and no superfecta wagering. On the 6th race, there will be win in place, exacta, trifecta, daily double, and pick 3 offered. No show, no superfecta on race 6, due to the scratches of 3 and 5. 19 minutes to 6th race post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. From the 5th race, there was a claim. Number 7, Words of Gold, claimed for $3,000 by M&M Racing Stables, going to the shed row of new trainer Joe Humber. Joe Humber takes over training of 7 Words of Gold after the race 5 claim for $3,000 by M&M Racing Stables. Field is moved into the walking ring for race 6. Riders up for race 6. Here's the field of the 6th race, parading past the grandstand, led by Sub-Zero Plus, number 1. Michael David has the mount for trainer Noel Williams and the ownership of Dale and Anthony Powell. Broken Breeze, number 2, trained by Alexander McPherson for Hopefield Farm. The jockey is Omar Moreno. Next on the parade is Stormy Summer 4, conditioned by Scott Fairley for Ace Racing Stable. Melanie Pinto hired to ride. 6 is Big Mamba, conditioned by Sharon Chicato for Mary Lynn Agostino. Mark Buchanan in the saddle. Numbers 3 and 5, vet scratches. On this event, there's Win in Place, Exacta, Trifecta, Rolling Daily Double, and Rolling Pick 3. 4 minutes to post time. Riders now instructed to take their horses back to the starting gate at the 6.5 furlong starting point. They've reached the gate. Sub-Zero Plus, offered at 9-2, steps in. Second choice, A Broken Breeze. Favored Stormy Summer. Big Mamba completing the line. Stand by for a start. They're off in the 6th. Bit of a tentative beginning there for A Broken Breeze, now back of the group. From the outside, Big Mamba surges, so does Sub-Zero Plus, and in between them is Stormy Summer, going to run right up on the pace, and about 4 more lengths back to A Broken Breeze after a less than perfect start. And Melanie Pinto decides to take matters into her own hands with Stormy Summer, but coming back on is Sub-Zero Plus and still attending Big Mamba, so they're going to go as a troika into the turn. And closing some ground is A Broken Breeze from back in 4th. The opening quarter was a pretty sensible 23-3, Sub-Zero Plus, Michael David. And Big Mamba with Mark Buchanan on the outside. Stormy Summer, after running up with the pacemakers, is now back in 3rd, and A Broken Breeze is trying to recover from a less than perfect start. New leader at head stretch, Big Mamba, takes right over, stalked by A Broken Breeze, who dives to the inside. After a half in 46-2, A Broken Breeze. Big Mamba on the outside. A Broken Breeze hasn't reached Big Mamba yet. Big Mamba, A Broken Breeze now forging on by and comes all the way back from a poor start to win. A Broken Breeze in front. Over Big Mamba, Sub-Zero Plus, Stormy Summer was last to finish. A Broken Breeze and Omar Moreno prevail in race 6 in 1:17.4. (2614) posted from race 6. 2614 through speed of 23-3, 4 furlongs 46-2, and the 6.5 furlong running time 1:17.4. A Broken Breeze. Broken Breeze, back for the victory photograph. The 5-year-old bay mare. By Broken Vow from A Better Breeze by Dixieland Band. Bred in Ontario by Stan Dodson. Trained by Alex McPherson for Hopefield Farm and Omar Moreno. Pilots the winner, A Broken Breeze, to her first win in 3 starts this year. 4th career win. 6.5 furlongs, 117-4 in the 6th at Fort Erie. For A Broken Breeze, when posted official. 650 and 380 on A Broken Breeze. Big Mamba 480 to place. No show and no superfecta wagering. The exact to 32.60. The trifecta 48.60. Rolling daily double 970. And the pick 3 ended on the 6th race, $20.50. The excitement is building. 1 week from today, second jewel of the Ontario Lottery and Gaming Canadian Triple Crown. It's the 86th running of the Prince of Wales Stakes. Registration for your admission is required. Simple process at forterierracing.com. Be with us next Tuesday and be a part of Canadian horse racing history. For the 86th running of the Prince of Wales Stakes, our gala annual day. First post 1 p.m. next Tuesday, only at Fort Erie Racetrack. The post-position draw streamed live online this Thursday at noon on forterierracing.com. In the 7th race, One Another Breeze is a vet scratch. 3 Sophia Slugger and 7 No Exit to race 1 pound over. 19 minutes to the 7th race from Fort Erie Racetrack. Field of the seventh race has moved into the walking ring. It's 7 minutes to post time. Riders up is the call for the seventh race. They're on their way to the track. Here's the field of the seventh race. Parading past the grandstand, number 1 was scratched. 2 is Gizmo Rogers. Simon Husbands in to ride for Daniel Wills and David Rogers. Sophia Slugger is number 3. In the saddle, Jeffrey Alderson. Conditioned by Barrington Cito for Radcliffe Racing Stable. George Newland trains for Devin Borland and Keenan Davis, and Howard Newell is up to ride for Cause for Alarm. Frat Party is number 5, conditioned by Michael Cohen for Linda Cohen and Ashley Rhodes. Hired to ride Kirk Johnson. Next on parade, 7, No Exit, with Chris Husbands hired back for saddle duty. Trained by Darrell Ezra for Amanda Enns. The 8 is Time to Dance. Conditioned by Gary Chidobiak for Alan Osborne. Mark Buchanan, the rider. Emil Ramsamy is a top 9 Keep Going for Krista Clemmer and Scott Fairley. Six Charlie's Game on the track to complete the field, with 1 Crawford atop for Chris Jolene and owner Leanne Willett. 6 furlongs on the main track for the 7th race, claiming field. Start of the program's final, rolling double. And there's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, win, place, and show on race 7 from Fort Erie. Horses are back in the chute. Starting gate takes place at the 6 furlong point for race 7. Field is approaching the gate. Time running out for 7th race wagers. Simon Husbands and Gizmo Rogers first in at 9-1. Sophia Slugger will be a long shot. Cause for Alarm priced at 5-1. Charlie's Game to be in double digits. No Exit, gathering 3-1 respect. Time to Dance, slight favorite. Keep Going is in double digits. Nine to 2 offering Frat Party completes the line. Standing by for a start, race 7 is in the gate. They're off. And Frat Party didn't have the best of starts there. Coming out first along the inside is Gizmo Rogers to seize the lead. Time to Dance, flashing speed. And Charlie's Game is in between horses. On the extreme outside, Keep Going is trying to be up near the pace on the flank of No Exit in heavy traffic. Then it's Cause for Alarm, Sophia Slugger, and the poorly starting Frat Party to the rear of the field. Making the top end tempo on the way to the turn are Charlie's Game inside of Time to Dance. Gizmo Rogers has backed away, but No Exit is tagging along and well placed on the way to the last turn. And then it's Frat Party making a good recovery on the inside flank of Keep Going. Fading away was Gizmo Rogers in behind Cause for Alarm, and trying to start from last, Sophia Slugger. And swinging out wide for clear air, here comes No Exit. And Chris Husbands hasn't started to really urge him yet. They're after speed of 22 and 2, 45 and 4. No Exit will strike the lead. Keep Going, making a big recovery. Out on the grandstand side, Keep Going and No Exit splitting them is Cause for Alarm from a long way back, and Cause for Alarm picks up all the pieces to win it. Running down Keep Going, Sophia Slugger a hard closing third, and No Exit in the end had to settle for fourth. The running time is 1:11 and 4. Four, Cause for Alarm is posted first. 9, Keep Going posted second. 3, Sophia Slugger third. 7, No Exit was fourth. Unofficially, 4-9-3-7 from the seventh. Race time recap is 22 and 2. 4 furlongs 45 and 4. The 6 furlong running time 1:11 and 4. Cause for Alarm when made official. Cause for Alarm returns victorious from the 7th race. The Dark Bear Brown 5-year-old gelding by Creative Cause from Cave In by Mineshaft. Bred in Kentucky by Dr. Philip Matich. Trained by George Newland for Devin Borland and Keenan Davis, and the winning ride by Howard Newell. Second win in 7 starts this year. 1-11-4 in the 7th Cause for Alarm. $9.70, $5.10, and $4.70 on Cause for Alarm. Keep going. $12 to place, $10.30 to show. Sophia Slugger, $8.20 to show. The Exacta, $104.60. The Trifecta, $812.30. Superfecta, 4, 9, 3, and 7, $1 ticket, $2,071.45. Rolling Daily Double, $53.90. And the program's $1 pick 3, ending on the 7th race, $28.10. There was a claim from the 7th race. David Mathis claims back no exit for $8,000, and no exit returns to the shed row of trainer Julie Mathis. Julie and David Mathis claiming back 7, no exit from the 7th race. We invite you to join us live online this Thursday at noon, September 9th, for the Prince of Wales Stakes draw. The middle jewel of the Ontario Lottery and Gaming Canadian Triple Crown of 2021. The 86th running of the Prince of Wales Stakes 1 week from today on Tuesday, September 14th. And the post-draw is live at noon this Thursday, September 9th on FortErieRacing.com. In the 8th race, it's the Jackpot High Five with a carryover of more than $102,000 into this event. $102,000 plus the Jackpot High Five carryover into the 8th. Weight changes in the 8th. 2 Lilybet, 2 over. 10 Raspberry Wild will be racing 4 pounds over. 1 mile on the turf for the claiming field in the 8th. Jackpot High Five in 17 minutes. The 8th race field is moved into the walking ring. Riders up for the 8th. They're on their way out to the track. Here's post parade for the 8th. Light It Up, number 1, campaigning for Allison Crook with Robert Taylor. Juan Crawford, the jockey of 2, Pressure Front, conditioned by Sharon Chicato for owner Jim Viter. Vinyasa is number 3, trained by Michael J. Blake for Annette Blake and Mark Stout. Rider is Melanie Pinto. Secret Archangel, number 4, is Adamar Santos in the saddle, conditioned by Ravendra Raghunath for Ian D'Souza. 5 is Princess Morrow, partnered by Emil Ramsamy for Janelle and William McMahon. Keep Your Silence, number 7, Simon Husbands atop for Anthony Husbands and the ownership of Offshore Racing Stable. Lilybat is number 8. Mark Buchanan sits the saddle. Conditioned by Sharon Chicato for Even Steven Stables. Show Some Skin, number 9. Owned and trained by Louis Cappy. Partnered by Chris Husbands. On the track 6, Stormy Susie has Kirk Johnson aboard, trained by Julie Mathis for Pier 1 Stables. Completing the field is 10 Raspberry Wild, racing for Catherine and Stephen Lister, and hired to ride Max Bedell. They're all on the track for the 8th race. A turf mile in the finale. The carryover into this jackpot high 5 is more than $102,000. Field has made their way onto the turf course for the 8th. And now the starting gate is being wheeled onto the turf course at the 1 mile point. Eighth race field now approaching the gate. Longest on the board, Light It Up, takes the 1 gate. Pressure Front offered at 12-1. Last start winner Vinyasa in gate 3. Another last start winner, Secret Archangel, up to gate 4. Princess Morrow and Emil Ramsamy mid-gate. Stormy Susie is 10-1 in the wagering market. Keep your silence and willingly. Lilybet will be a long shot. Favored Show Some Skin. Second longest on the board, Raspberry Wild to complete the line. They're all in, standing by for a start. Race 8 in the gate. They're off for a turf mile. And a good start in between horses. Looking to be well away is Lilybet, one of the longest on the board. Show Some Skin is going to be up near the pace. Secret Archangel into the front trio. Stormy Susie is not far away. Keep Your Silence on the outside in the front 5. Leaving sixpence was Pressure Front, and then Light It Up is in the backfield as they round that first turn. Over to the backstretch. Lilybet cut loose to go as far and as fast as she can, then Secret Archangel. And running up on the outside is Show Some Skin. Stormy Susie tucked into the front 4, and Keep Your Silence is 5th on the outside ahead of Pressure Front and Light It Up. In the backfield, Princess Morrow is in reserve. Also on hold in the backfield, that's Raspberry Wild in between horses, and then Vinyasa. So up the backstretch, after speed of 24-1, 48-4, Lilybet. When do they begin to close in on that kind of speed? Secret Archangel up to second. Stormy Susie closer again from third. Show Some Skin is up to fourth, and then Keep Your Silence along the inside. Pressure Front looking to roll wider. So is Vinyasa readying to wind up out of the backfield ahead of Princess Morrow and Light It Up to the top of the stretch. Lilybet has made impossible looking speed in 1:14-1, but she's still going. Secret Archangel moving up along with Stormy Susie. They're all trying to reach Lilybet. Lilybet has been loose on the lead. Here comes Stormy Susie. Stormy Susie is up in time at 9-1 to just catch Lilybet. Finishing third, Secret Archangel, and then back to Vinyasa fourth. Raspberry Wild was at big double digits, finishing fifth. Stormy Susie and Kirk Johnson, a well-timed winner in 1:40-1. The unofficial jackpot high five is 684,310. 684,310. Second longest on the board, Raspberry Wild bottoms out the jackpot high five at 80 to 1. Here's the 8th race winner, Stormy Susie. Dark Bay or Brown 4-year-old filly by Stormy Atlantic from Smart Susie by Smart Strike. Bred in Ontario by Dr. B. Van Aram, trained by Julie Mathis for Pier 1 Stables. The Winning Ride by Kirk Johnson. It's going to be her second win in 3 starts this year. Stormy Susie runs the Turf Mile in 1:40 and 1. Results have gone official. Stand by for the prices and jackpot high five details. In the jackpot high five, awaiting confirmation of a single winning unique ticket. Single winning ticket out in the jackpot high five, awaiting confirmation from an off-track source. Stormy Susie was off at 9 to 1 to kick back 2060, 1160 and 490. Lilybet 2110 and 1080. Secret Archangel 390 to show. The Exacta $380.30. The Trifecta $1,937.10. Superfecta of 684 and 3, $5,798.60. The program's last rolling double, $178.90. The final pick 3, $1 ticket, $414.55. Late $1 pick 4, $590.50. And the $1 pick 5, $2,485.95. Waiting confirmation from an off-track wagering source that there is indeed a Jackpot High 5 unique winning ticket. And we have had confirmation that there was a single winning ticket to take down the pool of the Jackpot High 5, sold through Twin Spires, Kentucky based. The single unique winning ticket of the Jackpot High 5 is well in excess of $110,000 for the payout. Again, a single unique winning ticket sold through the Twin Spires hub of Kentucky. Congratulations. Our live racing schedule for the balance of the meet, September and October, every Monday and Tuesday. First post loading into the starting gate at 1 p.m. at Fort Erie Racetrack. We invite you to be with us for the Prince of Wales Stakes Draw, post position draw, this Thursday, September 9th, 12 noon, live online. Be sure to join us at forterieracing.com and see the post positions drawn live for the Prince of Wales Stakes next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, September 14th, the proceedings begin at 1 p.m. for the middle jewel of the Ontario Lottery and Gaming Canadian Triple Crown, the Prince of Wales Stakes, second jewel of the OLG Canadian Triple Crown, our gala annual day here at Fort Erie Racetrack. Your admission registration is required at forterieracing.com. That's also where you can find the live post draw this Thursday at noon. A great way to enhance your enjoyment of your day at the races is to allow us to entertain you and host you in the Turfside Dining Room. Reservations are required at 905 871 3200, extension 3617. It's a delicious and inexpensive way to enhance your enjoyment of your day at the races in Fort Erie Racetrack's Turfside Dining Room. Become a member today of HPIBet.com and you'll get $100 deposited into your account. And you're automatically enrolled in the rewards program. On your device or laptop, you can watch 4 tracks at the same time. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world. And you can wager at the track or online at any time. If you don't already have your account, check it out. It's free to join. HPIBet.com. Racebook is back in action at Fort Erie Racetrack to offer you the best in simulcast and off-track wagering Wednesday through Sunday, noon to 7:30 p.m., and a little later on Friday night to the end of the Woodbine Thoroughbred program. That's Racebook at Fort Erie Racetrack, noon to early evening, Wednesday through Sunday. The list of simulcast tracks can be found on FortErieRacing.com. Your TV Niagara, your exclusive home of Post Time from Fort Erie Racetrack, every Friday evening at 7 p.m., Saturday afternoon at 12:30 p.m. Found at Cogeco Cable Channel 700 in Fort Erie, Welland, Niagara Falls, and the entire Niagara region. Post Time from Fort Erie Racetrack on your TV Niagara, Channel 700 locally, Friday evening and Saturday afternoon. Now, on behalf of our horse people, the TV production team, staff, management, and the racing officials, thanks for being with us for Live Racing 2021 from Fort Erie Racetrack. Live racing resumes next Monday and Tuesday, September 13th and 14th, post time at 1 p.m. Prior to that, this Thursday, we invite you to join us for the post-position draw for the Prince of Wales Stakes. Thursday at noon, on FortErieRacing.com, and the Gala Prince of Wales Stakes Day next Tuesday, September 14th. Be a witness to history, post time at 1 p.m. Have a great week ahead. We hope to see you for the Prince of Wales Stakes post draw on Thursday at noon, and for live racing action next Monday and Tuesday. Good afternoon from Fort Erie Racetrack and FortErieRacing.com.